Alright, welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, and it was kind of a mess last time, because as I recall, I don't really think so much it was like the typical battles that I had an issue with, but more like trying to do some of the hunts and biting off more than I could chew. I remember a lot of running away, there was a lot of running away. And unfortunately, yeah, where we are now, probably didn't have really a whole lot of chance to do any kind of grinding, so kind of just have to wing it, don't we? Yeah, because we are kind of in a sky fortress of sorts. No, I'd say Bahamut later in the game, but basically an enemy flying battleship. Yeah, gonna be one of those days, huh? So yeah, welcome Anthony, welcome everybody else. Yeah, I did not sleep well. I think I got 5 hours of sleep last night, so. Well. Yeah, not quite used to having multiple saves, but... Wow, I really don't remember what I did last time. How does Vaan have this many hit points? That's not it. Like, yeah, I guess I must have just given him a bunch of hit point boosting licenses, right? Like, I mean, he is basically my frontline fighter with Balthier and Fran as ranged. Although, actually, how's Basch doing? He's got a good chunk of hit points as well. So, all right, yeah, 1,045. It's really just Balthier and Fran just falling behind. Does Basch have? Oh, Libra. I don't remember. I don't think he does. It might. I want to say it might be something he may not be able to learn. Because I mean, granted, you've got all sorts of stuff just kind of jumbled up here, right? Like shield, lore, spellbound, hit points, great swords, heavy armor. Yeah, it's heaven forbid they try to group things together, I guess, but yeah, I don't think he can learn Libra. I hope I'm wrong, but we'll just have to make do, won't we?
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Come to think of it, can we go back the way we came? Maybe. Alright, so yeah, if things go bad, we got that safe crystal there. Again, I keep forgetting just how close up I need to be to activate things. Because that's the thing, I'm not really against fighting the guards or what have you. I say that and then immediately run away. But, you know, to be fair, they're the ones who just... I guess I follow this. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have done some grinding over the week. I hate those doors that aren't really doors. I mean, I don't know. What would you call that? It's a big panel, right? It's just there. Voss is a nice enough guy, but yeah, having a... Again, I brought this up, I think, last time. Having a fourth character really kind of throws me off a bit. Well, before I start going to strange rooms, let's actually finish exploring the whole place. Also, I mean, I figured we found some treasure already, so, but... Yeah, characters are still walking funny for me for some reason. I don't know why. Partisan. Oh, that's not good. I think that's a weapon, right? Oh, it's a spear. All right. We got ourselves trapped. Oh, there they are. Swordsman's quite casual, isn't he? I mean, granted, Voss definitely packs a punch, doesn't he? Don't need him dying on us, after all. Like, this place is very fancy looking, but also looks very empty. It's kind of awkward in that. And of course, you know, being a role-playing game and all that, of course, it's very maze-like as well, right? Do I really want to go there just yet? Well, I guess... Alright, yeah, okay, there's not a choice then. Never mind. I wonder if those guys have any ranged attacks. Problem is, like, Balthian and Vaan might be, like, too far away. Let's see, let the other two pass by. Focus on this third fellow. Well, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Might have to heal a Vaan at this point. Yeah, I think he's the only one who doesn't have a quickening yet. Oh, Spell Slinger. Cast magics 200 times. Well, should be alright for now. Oh no, maybe he does have one. Yeah, based on a little icon. Yeah, he's got red spiral. So yeah, quickening, Fires of War, Feral Strike. Vossa doesn't have one, and yeah, Basch should have his as well. All right, hey Rocky, welcome. A little sleepy, but otherwise all right. Had a bit of a stomachache earlier, but thankfully that seems to have cleared. How are you today? Glad you're doing well. Are those treasure chests? I can't tell. I assume so. Yeah, might as well grab them. You were sick for a few days, you had a little summer cold. Yeah, I know how that goes. Like, it's kind of why I try to go out for long walks when I can. Like, you know, absorb some sunlight and what have you. Yeah, because like being stuck indoors all day is not healthy. Blind's not good. No. Don't attack the dog just yet. Yeah, let's get rid of that magus first.
Yeah.
Because the problem is, like, once we kill that mastiff, it's gonna break the chain. Well, yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Does Fran have blind na? Oh, she actually does. She does. But no poisoner just yet. What do we got for antidotes? We should have yeah, we got a good chunk. Actually, what? Might as well dump what she has for cure spells. I think she's the only one who can cast them at the moment. Yeah, cure barely heals anything anymore. Like, we're not even that far into the game. Although, if I remember correctly, I don't think Fran's magic power score was ever really that high to begin with. 26. Balthier's 23. Vaughn's 29. Wait. Yeah, she's barely above Basch because he's 25. And Vosla's 26. Yeah, like as for Yara, she's got a great deal of magic points. Actually, technically Vaughn's got more magic points than she does. Actually, Vosla's got more magic points than anybody. Well, Lee's much higher level, but you know, time to try to earn some of those points back, I suppose. Oh, right. So that's probably going to be where Ash is. Wait. Yeah, I mean, the way the map is set up is kind of funky, but like, we should be able to just work our way around, right? Or maybe not. Ah, screw it. I mean, I said earlier how I hoped I had a chance to grind, so there we go. And all things considered, they're really not that strong. Like, yeah, in numbers they're a pain, but Yeah, for a moment I thought that was like another gunman, like he was shooting ice bullets at us or something. Oh, hello there. I thought there was one more left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Yeah, clearly we took a wrong way. Does anybody have magic besides Fran? Not really. Wait, what's she got for black magic? I think just fire and thunder. Well, here's an idea. Here's an idea. We got a bunch of these guys, right?
How about some of this?
Please. I forgot. Do I go with right trigger or left trigger to refresh? I want to say it's right, but... Yeah, it's right trigger. Please. Ah, oh well. I figured the follow-up attack could do some damage to the whole group. Honestly, I'm probably using the quickenings more in this version than I did in the original. So there's that. Like, after a while, you just kind of ignore them because your basic weapon damage ends up being better. Oh, did that actually work? Yeah, I think Judge B is the only one left. Guys got some defense on him. Well, there we go. An actual water skin. You don't really see that all that often. Now, aren't they supposed to be looking for Ash and Penelo? Like, they don't really have time to just stand around, you know. Oh, Fran actually got hurt. Not Balthier, though, because he's the main character. I mean, granted, after all that, I do kind of want to head back to that safe crystal. You know what? Okay, well, let's heal Vaan first. And Vossler. Then set Fran as my active character. It'll make things easier. So I'm not having to constantly go down the list to select her. That's basically all of it. Anything else? Nope, just one big empty boss arena. Oh, wait a minute. Might be someone important back here. Can we actually see her? No? Bulkhead is locked, use the key. Oh, for crying. Oh, there's a safe crystal here anyway. Obtain a system access key. Okay, usually these urns have maps in them. Because I was about to say, who keeps maps inside of urns? Kupo! Not a word from you, Kupo. I know why you've come. Oh, and thank you for opening the cell door, by the way. Most gracious of you. After this treatment, I think it's safe to say we won't be visiting any more Imperial warships in the near future. The road calls, Kupo. Kupo? You don't look like any Imperial I've ever seen, Kupo. Me, Kupo? I am but a humble traveling merchant. As luck would have it, I happen to be traveling here. Would you like to see my wares? I'll warn you, though, I only sell to one kind of customer, the paying kind, Kupo. Alright, yeah, there we go. What do we got for daggers, then? Battle Bamboo as a pole. Vega, yeah, he's got that already. Assassin's dagger. Wait, no. No. This infers that Balthier can use the Vega, not that he has it. Alright. I presume that's what that means. I hope. If not, again, I did just save the game, so. Assassin's Dagger. Yeah, because I think like ranged weapons can't really be equipped because you gotta deal with the whole ammunition issue. Iron Sword. Could get the Iron Sword for Balthier. Basch. Avis Killer. What we got for like ammunition actually? Oh, just same onion stuff as before. Bangle, let's see. Equip Libra, don't need it. I mean, great to Basch probably could use it, but Argyle Armlet, half damage from darkness, immune to blind. Steel Gorget, raises strength when hit points are critical. Tourmaline Rain, half damage from ice, immune to poison and sap. Oh, we don't have enough money for the Leather Gorget. Raises magic power when hit points critical. Well, he doesn't really use magic anyway, so. Although, speaking of, I think we have all of this then. Well, you know, let's sell some stuff first. Actually, maybe I should have kept that rod. Let's see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go too crazy on selling things just yet. What can we do about armor? Round shield. Yeah, Vaan and Balthier. Why do I keep getting their names mixed up? Vaan and Basch. They could both use the shield. Bronze, yeah, because they got the bronze shield already. Yeah, I guess just go with a pair of round shields then. Any merchant worth his salt needs but one thing to do business. A customer, Kupo. Man, I really am tired. Interested in making a purchase? Don't worry, I don't even know the meaning of the word extortion, Kupo. Why do I not believe him? Yeah, there's a lot of nice armors, but nobody here can actually use them at the moment. Oh well. I don't see anybody inside here.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You...
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joins the party. I thought she was Amalia. Actually, that's a good question. Do we have any great swords that Basch could use? Also, where did the music go? Yeah, sword one-handed, spear, pole, gun, dagger, crossbow, rod, sword one-handed, katana. I don't really see him as the katana type, and I don't think his class allows that. Alright, yeah, so no two-handed swords then. That's a shame. What level is Ash at then? 15? Man, we really are falling behind. Mm-hmm. Except I feel like Knight would make the most sense as well for her. Because in the original game, I did have her use the sword and shield. Can there be overlap like that? Yeah, Stalwart warriors who wield sword and shield. Time battle mage. I mean, to be fair, I did have her use a crossbow for a little while. And I imagine time magic would be useful like that. Black mage, eh. Yeah, what was Fran? Archer, right. Of course. Bushi, katana, nah, not really. White mage, probably say them for Penello, to be honest. Red battle mage. Magic's arcane offensive, white limited, black limited. Battle mage, that could work. Because that's the thing. Like, the mace relies entirely on your magic stat for damage, so. Which is why I kind of hate how I sold the Grand Mace in the original game. Even though it had a price of 0, I lost it somehow. Yeah, I think it must have been like at the time, like, I'm never going to use this, just get rid of it. And then, Yeah, I hope the Battle Mage can use shields. Actually, yeah, that's an idea. Preview the license board, how about that? Oh yes, yes, they can use shields. They got leather shield, buckler. We actually have a buckler, don't we? Bronze shield, round shield. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. So it's. I almost want to call like the cleric of the group, even though clerics are white mages, but like, you know, in Dungeons and Dragons, clerics tend to be a bit more offensive. They're not just like they're not really just basic priests or nuns or what have you. You know, like they can, you know, wear armor and use good weapons. And again, I think I can always just change this back of the clan hall, so. Alright, so yeah, we just pick up another round shield for her then. Battle harness. Oh, what was that one that actually did improve magic points? I'm pretty sure the Mughal was selling maces of some kind, right? Oh wow, she's got a lot of license points for me to spend. Oh, we could have Protect and Shell. That would be good. Yeah, get a couple of gambits in here. North Swain's Glow. Oh, that's gotta be her... her quickening. Yeah, her mist ability. Oh, perfect. Vox and Poisona. I actually don't remember what Vox does. I know there's a website by the name of Vox. She could wear gauntlets. Okay, well. Rose Corsage. I'm not sure what that does. But I guess we have one, so. No. Should be good enough for now, right? Lawn sword, yeah, so... Concap, so less strength, more magic power, that's fine. Less magic resistance, but... I got for bronze armor. Mage's habit, so... Oh, but she can't use it, oh... Yeah, defense would go up a lot. Magic power would go up. Where would that be? Let's see, yeah, it's... Okay, so she'll need another 60 some odd points. It's not too far off, though. Guess I should not really jump the gun so much with all this other stuff, but she'll get it in time. Bangle. Oh yeah, it's Libra. That's Let's see. Firefly. Reduce experience earned to 0. No, she doesn't need that. Rose Course. Immune to silence. Perfect, yes. If she's a spellcaster, she does not need to be silenced. That would be a bad thing. So. Yeah, so yeah, at the very least buy another round shield for her. Bronze mace. Yeah, that'll be better than a long sword. Yeah, so let's hold on to that. Hold on to that. I guess we don't really need 3 bronze armors. Wait. Oh, she can actually wear the bronze helm. Okay, yeah, let's hold on to that then. No, wait, wasn't that what she just had a moment ago? Yes, I think that, yeah, that's the issue. I think that's what she just had a moment ago. Alright. She should be alright.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Yeah, it's a good thing Basch didn't have a spear or anything like that. Actually, speaking of, might as well let him earn some experience points now, right? Oh, he does have Libra! Okay, wait. Oh, I'm controlling Balthier now. Yeah, you still can't really change the order of the party, can you? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's take out the spellcaster first. Could be doing better. Grab that while we can. I'm guessing we're probably not really meant to just stay here and fight everybody, right? Oh, jeez, that guy really has it out for him. Thank goodness for that, at least. That could have gone better. Granted, using the crystal is going to reset our chain, but it's kind of necessary. And of course they all respawn, but that's to be expected. Yeah, take out the mages first. Oh, hey, Momorzorg, welcome. Ugh. Yeah, man, I cannot talk today. Final Fantasy XII, the remastered version. How are you today? Yeah, I played through the original a couple years ago, so I figured now would be a good time to go through the remaster. Yeah, being limited by the character, the classes, definitely takes some getting used to. Like, I can't just teach everybody the cure spell now. You played the game in PS2 before, but you didn't complete the game. Yeah, like I completed the game when it came out, but I didn't do like all the hunts. And I think our highest character level ended up being like 75 or something like that. But when I played through it a couple of years ago, just re-experienced the story all over again, I really got into the game. So I raised the party up to level 99, got all the summons, all the secret bosses, all the hunts, including Yasmat. Basically did everything you could basically do in the game except for fight the level 99 red chocobo. And Basch is still blinded and poisoned. How long does that last for? Oh, Voss is not looking so good either. Doing some farming, more experience is hard to deal with party members. Yeah. Although all things considered, we're actually doing fairly well at the moment. I figured I'll try to raise somebody to level 15 and then swap them out for Ash. At least that way we'll have one more healer in the group. Not unless we require upgrade more weapons and equipment to increase hit points. Yeah. Yeah, like one thing I really didn't learn until like towards the end of the game is that even though the original didn't have classes that as we would recognize them, it was still a good idea to outfit them with equipment that accentuated their ability scores. 'Cause like for the most of the game, I just gave them all the same equipment, like whatever looked the best. But aside from weapons, at least I did diversify the weapons, right? Hi, Cypher, welcome. How are you today? Yeah. By the end of that last playthrough, though, like for example, like I gave Basch and Vaan weapons and equipment that bolstered their strength. Fran, Penelo, and Ash had equipment that bolstered their magical abilities. Although Ash still fought with like a sword and a shield as like a frontline fighter. Like by the end of the game, my primary team was like Ash, Fran, and Penelo. So you have Ash as the leader, Fran for the range attacks, and then Penelo for pure magic. Worked out well enough. But if I ever really needed a heavy hitter, then I had both Basch and Vaan. Where am I going? Oh, I've not even been through that area yet. Okay, I see. We're meant to go back to where we started from, but we need to do something here first, don't we? Yeah, and unfortunately, Balthier was kind of like the odd one out. I couldn't really find a good role for him. The main character got left behind. Yeah, nobody's attacking us right now, so let's get some healing in. Well, here comes somebody. Honestly, with so many enemies around, I might be able to get that 50 chain achievement. Unless they throw a dog at us. Elis, Zodiac Age, this Final Fantasy XII must have been timeline with Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes, I believe they all are within the same general world. I think there is like some difference in terms of the timelines, but I have not played Tactics yet. Although I think I can get it for Xbox. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close to maxing out. Alright. How are they doing on experience points? 3613, 2633. Oh, he's not that, well, he's not that far from level 14. Wait. Alright, whatever we need to do is down that way. Ooh. Let's grab this first. Oh, hello there. Anyway, where were we? Insert, yeah, systems access key. That might be important. Security reports, page 1 of 2. Anomalous activity detected in brig number 1. Level 3, ship-wide alert is in place. Large freight stores, nominal. Station in use. Sub-control room, nominal. Upon resetting, you have 60 seconds in which to dispose of the source of the anomaly. The alarm has been reset. If you do not dispose of the source of the anomaly within 60 seconds, the alarm will sound again. Does that mean we have 60 seconds to leave? Let's see, anomalous activity detected in brig number 1. So basically the same thing as before. This red alert keeps spawning Imperial troops. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I'm not really against that. Oh, we're back to where we started from. Oops. I mean, again, considering how well I played last week, I could probably use the extra experience points. Ooh. We're reflected on TV screens. That's a nice effect. I hope I know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, I'm silent again, but that's alright. Again, at least we do have a nice enemy chain going. How are they doing down there? They're a little beat up, but... at this point, your magic point begins to drain for wasted for healing. Yeah. Oh, somebody leveled up. I mean, I guess I could just have them all drink potions, right? How many of those things do we have? Well... Oh, wow, that actually cures quite a bit. What about regular potions? It's a healthy amount. And throw a cure spell at Vossler. Or two. Yeah, we should be good to go. Let's see. Oh, he still needs another good 3,000 points to level up. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before they hit level 15. The hell is infuse? Wait. Expend all the magic points, changing one ally's hit points to 10 times that amount. Okay, I remember this technique, but I don't think it was called that in the original. I could be wrong, though. Let's see, there's something we need to do up here by the looks of it. Yeah. Every so often you'll come across some map that has areas off the... Let me rephrase that. Every so often you'll come across an area that has portions of it off the map. Like, I think the Rythwin Temple... Well, not Rythwin. I don't think that was the old ancient king's name, the Dynast King. What's his name, Rythwin? I know that's a town in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, the Temple of the Dynast King has some secret areas like that. All things considered, we're doing pretty good against these guards. Okay, so I guess this only has one secret area. Yeah, alright. Yeah, there should be a control mechanism somewhere around here. Or something, at least. Okay, yeah, no, it's further south. I think we gotta go past this guy. Yeah, it was never here in Final Fantasy Tactics timeline, but instead they just skip for make Final Fantasy 12. You know what? I honestly do want to keep this up. Maybe I actually can get that 50 chain achievement. Because we're up to like what? I think 42 now. Yeah, so there should be like a control mechanism somewhere around here. Come to think of it, what is down that way? I don't think we've been down that spot yet. No. Oh no, I see. We went the wrong way. Yeah, because you got this whole gray area there we haven't been through yet. That's 47. Again, just don't throw any doggies at us, please. Just need 2 more. Did this treasure chest respawn? No, I don't think it did. Alright, I just need, what, one more guy? Yeah, we actually literally just saw him spawn in. There it goes! The Unrelenting. Completed 50 chain in battle. Okay, we did miss something back there though. View security reports. Basically same as normal. Reset alarm. You know, y'all could just try to sneak past the guards. Don't just pick a fight with everybody. Still, you know, the chain bonus does come with free healing, so sometimes. Where are we going anyway? Uh-oh. Yeah, see, yeah, there's one of the doggies right now, but... No. Finish attacking the swordsmen, then worry about the dog. Never mind. Yeah, there goes that 57 chain we had going. Oh well. Yeah, because I think there's like an achievement or something for visiting every portion of every map. Like, I don't think you have to see every single teeny tiny little detail, but... Not the best camera angle, but... Alright, well, we still have that section in the southeast. I feel like I'm kind of going in circles, though, I'm not gonna lie. At least we're doing alright on health. Shoot him right in the face. That little thunder spell does not do a whole lot, does it? It's like a little spark. I guess I should be thankful, but it does seem very underwhelming. Sleep would be good right now. I think I only had like 5 hours of it. Well, kind of back to where we started from, but... And we might be able to reset the alarms here, so... Almost, I kind of went in the wrong direction. I forgot, if I want to enter that central portion, I gotta go down the other way. Thank you. Oh, come on. Can you guys give me like half a minute? There. That should give us a chance to start healing up again. That should be good. There you go. Reset the alarm again. So not at absolutely full health, but, you know, it's better than where we were before. And I'm pretty sure we've seen every...
Vaan.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenburg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Wait, before you leave, there's a treasure chest there. Vossla leaves the party, Penello joins the party. You obtain a piece of manufactured nethicite. I go say, can we grab this first? Yeah, because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we've seen every part of the map now. I hope. Oh god, I hope.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Oh dear. Screw it, let's just go all out. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna type into chat. When Penel's like holding the manufactured anthracite like that after it absorbs the magic, I probably should have used that as part of the thumbnail instead of just Larsa just giving it to her. Oh well.
I never miss.
Damn. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh! Oh, that worked.
We've secured an Atomos. Come!
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Can't we go faster? Not yet. They passed. It's gone too fast. They'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondore has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondore at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Basch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondore and there await my return.
No, seriously, who names their kid Vaan of all things? Like, I get that Ash is short for like Ashelia, I think it was. How are we doing on health? So we should, yeah. Cause I think in this game, it is technically a bit more difficult to use quickenings, right? Like it's not just, again, granted you can't really do anything here, but like it's not just a matter of like having the magic points, but you have to have like a quickening point, for lack of a better term. So it's not something you just use all the time. But I mean, yeah, all things considered, they are definitely more useful here than before. Yeah, now what do we do about Penelo? Well, actually, no, you know what? Hold off. Oh, because I wanted to upgrade Ash's armor earlier, didn't I? Yes, yes, Mage's Habit. There we go. Increase physical attack damage. Well, let's increase our hit points first. 20. Ethers restore more magic points. Do we have any ethers though? Let's see. Adrenaline increases strength when hit points critical. Headsman gain magic points. Well, he doesn't really have to worry about losing magic points, let alone regaining them, but... yeah, you know, if I can just keep beefing up his hit points, how about that? Wait, we have an iron helm? Increases defense when hit point. Well, he doesn't have enough. And that doesn't have enough for that anymore. I might as well grab this in case we come across any new shields. Golden shield, like in Adventure Quest. What Fran? Increases duration of status effects, that's good. Potions restore more hit points. Potions also restore more hit points, yes. So she is kind of like our primary healer at the moment. What we're gonna do for Balthier? Again, he doesn't really have much from magic, so let's just bump up his hit points, perhaps. Oh, we got enough of both. We have enough of both. Oh, you know, grab that one instead. Perfect. Increase defense when hit points are critical. Gain magic points. Increase physical attack damage. Remedy lore. If I hold off a little bit, I can give him another battle lore, though. In that case, yeah, that just leaves Pinello then. And like I said, just kind of make her the white mage of the group. Although again, which is the one that lets her throw bombs? Because I did have a lot of fun with her in the original game like that. Probably should have looked that up first. Yeah, white magic, mystic armor, rods, and actually I sold like the one rod that we had, didn't we? Mystic armor, great swords. Well, yeah, if you want, I guess a more traditional cleric. Well, I mean, traditionally clerics didn't fight with swords; they fought with like maces and the like. So again, more like Ash in that regard. Ooh. Reduce the magic point cost by 10%. That would be a good one. Oh, right. That's view mode. I thought we had Dispel. I guess not. Let's see. Before I go too far, where is her quickening? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Yeah, I should probably give her a weapon of some kind. You know, I might just give the mage's habit to her then, because I think we only have one at the moment. Yeah, not much for... Yeah, I should not have sold off that rod. That was a mistake. Yeah, you know, let's give the mage's habit to her then. Well, bronze armor does not really add to defense, does it? This gotta be a drawback of some kind, yeah. Give the top copy hat. Yeah, Iron Helm would be good for Basch then. You cannot use the bronze helm. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, could give her the manufactured netherite, but then equip silence so she can't cast magic, so that'd be a bad idea. Wait, does she have Libra then? Oh no, she doesn't have access to it. Not yet. And neither does Ash, actually. Yeah, in this case, the bangle might actually be a good idea, for at least for one of them. You know, got an idea. I've got an idea. Give Ash the bangle for Libra. And then give Penelo the rose. Oh, she doesn't have the points for it just yet. Crap. That's right. Ah, yeah, it's right up there. It's right up there. So it's gonna be a little bit. Oh well. Got the full party finally. Ah, Master Basch von Ronsenburg. I would kindly request you refrain from such reckless displays in the future. One never knows where the Empire's spies are looking here in Bergerba. Did you chance to see Leviathan and her fleet? Well, look at that. Be sure to send the Rosarians back where they came from. Don't worry. Bergerba is safe from harm. Slavic Tom Traveler, welcome to Bergerba, island of peace in the raging storm that is Evilise. Thanks to His Excellency the Marquis. Or Marquis? Yes. Now the Leviathan and her fleet are on dock, they're holding my airship grounded. My lack of luck is astounding, simply astounding. They have given priority to the Imperial fleet, so all of our airships are behind schedule. Custom, how could this be permitted? Welcome to the aerodrome, sir. The East Evilise Company proudly offers passage aboard a leisure craft on which... Okay, so it's the same thing we've read before. We go to Rabanstre. Is it true that under the Imperial occupation you cannot buy food or clothing there? We have our own airship. Yeah, same thing as before. When I grow older, Badra, I'll be an airship pilot. In Mughal, he is teaching me now, you see. He has just left on the airship for Rabanstre. Speaking of... The Leviathan, Kupo, that's just a showboat. You want real quality, you gotta look at the Bergerban ships. Mughal made, Kupo. There's lots of Mughals living here in Bergerber, Kupo. After all, it's Mughal craft that's made this place what it is. It sounds as though Vaan will become the next emperor in Arcadia. If he fails to restore prosperity to the Dalmasca, who can say? For hundreds of years, our magicite mines have made Bergerba very rich indeed. Her history and culture are more than a match for Arcadia's. The airships often pass beneath this bridge. How often I have sent a great Arcadian warship past and wanted to throw a stone down at it. Last night, the 8th Fleet of the Imperial Army docked here, along with the flagship Leviathan. That many ships. And one fleet of how many? Do you see the great fleet come from Arcadia? My son, he rejoiced to see so many airships at once, but I was frightened. Yeah, speaking of being frightened... Oh, jeez, the camera, I gotta say, because, I want to say the kids gotta be careful about falling off there, right? Our Bergerba is a small land, but House Ondore has long protected the mines. They and the airship traders are a source of much wealth, you see. You have the look of a man who loves architecture. You've seen the great wings of magicite that unfold from Marquis Ondore's estate. They are a symbol of our prosperity, made by special means known only to our builders. How are you enjoying our beautiful city, Kupo? Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? What a shame, Kupo, you already own all the maps I have for sale. Savakatam, traveler, welcome. I am a Parashana guide. May I be of assistance? As you. You are aware that His Excellency's ties to the organization are not public knowledge. Please be discreet. Good journey to you, Badra. Yeah, just a bit. Let's keep Ondore waiting a little bit. Yeah, I gotta say, this gotta be a weapon shop. I'm sure we can find a rod in here, right? The place is pretty busy. Savagatam, welcome to Tarja's Arms. Serpent Rod? I mean, that's something. Water, ice element, I should say. Bronze Mace. Yeah, she's got that one already. Cherry Staff. Ash could use the... Wait. No, I think Ash had a long sword before, didn't she? Yeah, that's 25. Mace is 24. Serpent Rod. Yeah, we just went past that one. Yeah, okay, I can give Basch this Vil Blade then. I sold the partisan, didn't I? Because, yeah, part of me kind of wants to redo Vaan at this point to be a spear wielder. So hold on to the balaclava then. I guess we don't really need a, well, could hold on to the leather headgear, maybe. I should probably hold on to the Great Serpent Skin. Yeah, I think we gotta give that to somebody, don't we? Well, that's more money than we had before. Yeah, I should not have sold that before, but... Oh, I didn't even buy the Serpent Rod, did I? Okay, so let's see. Her strength is 30, but her magic power is 35. So, I think the bronze mace is technically the better option over the iron sword. Yeah, because while the iron sword does have one more attack power and one more evade, it probably will technically do less damage because it feeds off of strength instead. Not by much, mind you, but. Yeah, so this should do for now. Of course, we should try our hand at the armorer, too. Savagatam, welcome. Protectives. Why does Tarj get all the business? What does he have that I do not? Weapons? I don't know. It's actually got a lot of good stuff, just nobody can really use it. Except for the Kalat hat? Yeah, I guess we could give that to Ash. Well, I guess it depends. You want... Oh, no, yeah, the Belair's arm, or body armor, I should say. And that's head armor. Maybe we could give her that, then. I could get iron armor for Basch. Salad. Alright, I think we've topped off everybody with regards to armor. Yeah, like I said earlier, you know, it's a lesson I really didn't learn until the very end of the game, like basically after we beat Yasmat. But yeah, I found it was a much better idea to tailor their equipment to their abilities, right? I just want to go back and save. Now we should be able to talk to Ondore, right? His Excellency has given orders that you're to be granted an audience. You're prepared. Take me to him. Then please come this way, Bhadra.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanstre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bushirba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Basch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't!
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vaan. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vaan. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vaan. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Dalmasca, Westersand.
this come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
at least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
I mean, yeah, they are kind of like the R2 and 3PO of the group. Actually, I was going to bring this up earlier, right? I understand why they made the character models the way they did back in the PS2, but, you know, here with the updated version, they kind of have like this weird, I don't know, like, painted look on them, especially with regards to like hair texture. Like, it does look really weird in places, but it's also very stylish at the same time. Oh man, poor Fran is so lacking in hit points. But yeah, I did kind of spend off the bulk of her license points, so can't do much about that. I lost my tail to a trap once. Ever since, I've been sure to use lever to spot any traps good and early. Tell that to my pal here. He says, oh, you can float right over traps without setting them off. Never thought of that. Don't let the desert sun get the best of you. If you're low on supplies, now's the time to stock up. I just bought a new weapon for him. Ancient sword. Bouge. Yeah, you can get a new mace for her as well. Oh, on hit petrify. You know that's actually really, really good. We got 57 gil left. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, is it? Yeah, nobody can use the wizard staff, though. Although she can wear a wizard's hat. Wizard's robes. But again, though, it's like you don't really know what else this stuff really gives you in terms of, say, stat boost, right? Until you actually buy the damn thing. Oh, we can get another rose corsage, though. Yeah, Pinello can't use it yet, but we'll hold on to it. If you're westward bound, travel lightly, boy. Although all the races you'll meet in the Sand Sea are the civilized variety. And mind the weather. Nice clear days, the elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying. Bad for business. Shouldn't make a save crystal, yes. Oh, hello there. Don't you worry about the straw, Kupo. I'll keep an eye on her. No, wait, both eyes. Like I say, is it too late to go back to Rabanstre? Yeah, I guess we're not allowed to use the straw just yet. Well, we do have teleport stones, so... Might as well make a bit of a pit stop. say go to the bazaar and then I think head north. Well, not quite north. No, actually, yes. Go north. Go north. It's another great day for Clans Interior, Kupo. Yeah, let's give this thing a shot. I want to change license boards. Listen up, Kupo. If you change license boards, you lose all the licenses on that board. I mean, you'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped, Kupo. Of course, you'll get all your spent LP back too. So once you choose a new board, you can get right back to learning licenses, Kupo. Alright, you mean business. Kupo, Kupo-po, Kupo-po-po-po. Spin great Zodiac spin to Stardust be gone. There you go, your license has been wiped clean, Kupo. Fill up a new one with all the licenses you can afford and get hunting. I wasn't really expecting it to go like that, but alright. Yeah, so warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. Revive sounds good. Well, sacrifice hit points to revive allies, but... Again, just in case we ever come across the Zodiac Spear in time. Heavy armor. Lots of heavy armor. Yeah, first aid. Here's Red Spiral. Some battle lores. Lots of hit point ups. Now, first things first, yeah, where's that new spear that we picked up? There it is, there it is. Now, is he still going to have access to Libra? That's... Oh yeah, there's the Zodiac Spear right there. You think it'd be more close to like the far side or something like that, like one of these. Wither. Oh yeah, that ability. I remember that ability. Okay, yeah. Holy Lance. I could say, what kind of armor did he have before? Oh, I hope I know what I'm doing with this. Well, at the very least got Red Spiral back. Increase max hit points. Phoenix Down restores more hit points. Fully consume uses magic points, changing one ally's hit points to 10 times that amount. Could be useful. I think let's just beef him up while we can. Yeah, I probably should have written down what kind of armor he had. Because otherwise, yeah, you got the weapons down this way. Potion lore, gambit slots, lots of gambits. Battle lore, magic lore. Oh, nuts. Oh, we gotta re-outfit him. All right, we had the one bangle, and someone else already has that, don't they? Yeah, Pinello. I did not think this through. Oh crap. Well, the guy out in the desert had a nice selection, didn't he? Of armor. And, you know, if not, I'll just put Vaan on the bench, that's all. Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. It's the wrong one. I went west just because of the Westersand. I think I want the south gate. I think that's the one with the teleporter. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't know if that's going to make things easier for me or not, but... On-hit KO. I probably should have held on to that. Or, yeah, or I should say, maybe... Yeah, I think I may have jumped the gun when it came to changing classes, but... So be it, so be it. I feel like I should probably hold on to the rainbow egg. Oh crap. Oh, he doesn't have anything that Vaan can use. Oh, in so much trouble. At least he can give him a bangle. You know what? I'll just have to live with it. That's all. Actually, let's screw it. I don't know what to expect. So yeah, let's just have a bunch of people who can cast. They can all cast Cure, right? Yeah, Cure. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I should probably update their gambits. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Let's see, foe nearest visible. I don't think he has anything for healing now. Oh, he does. He can still do first aid. Yeah, so well, Libra's gonna be automatic for him. That should be fine, I hope. Right, yeah, yeah, because So I want to give her the rose because... Oh, she can't just... She can't use it just yet, that's right. That's right. Well. Just gotta be careful, that's all. Cause I think you really only need one person with Libra active, right? And you'll be able to see traps. Ah, well, so... More or less the party from the PS2 version. Yeah, yeah, alright, so as long as you got one person with Libra active. The Ogre Yenser Sensi.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Ogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
She's not wrong. I'm pretty sure she's got a higher vitality than Basch does. He's 23. 28, yeah. Yes. Actually, wait, come to think of it. What does Penilla have for offensive magics? Oh, yeah, she basically doesn't, so... Yeah, she really is just pure white mage in this regard. crap. Well, I'm the one who picked out the class. Yeah, it's more Ash that's really Aqua. Immobilized, slow, disabled. So you play with Girls Party? I did towards the end of the original playthrough. Like, I think if I were to boot up the PS2, I would have all the women. Yeah, because all things considered, it actually was a fairly balanced party towards like the very end of the game, right? Like Fran is like the frontline fighter. Ash as the frontline fighter, Fran as the ranged character, and then Penelope for magic. And I mean, granted, yeah, Ash was a good spellcaster as well in her own right. So it's almost like, say, like Eldritch Knight or Paladin maybe. Like, say, for Ash, like Fran for Ranger, I guess you could say. And then Penelope, like Cleric / Wizard, so like Mystic Theurge. But honestly, yeah, it's more a case where, like, yeah, I changed Vaughn's class without really thinking it through. Oh, her gambit's turned off. That's better. Granted, they got really nothing for hit points, do they? Got a lot of magic points, though. Didn't she cast... Wait, didn't somebody here have access to green magic? No, I guess not. Immobilize all foes in range. Prevents all foes in range from taking action. So we're not entirely helpless, but... I'm pretty sure we have access to Protect and Shell, but I guess nobody in the party can use them. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like in the PS2 game, Ash had a shield that made her immune to lightning damage, and Penelope would typically cast like Thundaga or stuff like that. So in the off chance that the spell got reflected, you know, it would hit Ash because she's in the front of the party, but it wouldn't do any damage to her. Got maps of the seas at least. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, you don't really see too many fantasy games where that has like a sea made of sand. Like, that's a really nice effect. Honestly, I probably should check to see if Penelope can learn some offensive spells. Well, somebody leveled up. Oh, Fran, there we go. Yeah, the cure spells are quite effective. Should probably keep that mini-map up. Make sure I don't get lost.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Malthir is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors. Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Vossler joins the party as a guest. Well, alright, so... guess I shouldn't really complain too much. I mean, you know, the guy is a heavy hitter, so... Now see, it's times like this where I wish you could split off a member of the party. Because you don't need everybody to follow after the leader like this. Case in point! Oh, just... Man, yeah, Pinel's really going into that white mage role. And yeah, I mean, granted, stuff like that can happen in Baldur's Gate 3 if you don't split the party. Actually, yeah, perfect example was like a few weeks ago when Lae'zel stepped on I forget the kind of trap it was called, but basically the kind that creates a shockwave that knocked her off into a cliff and killed her. Let's see, let's have Fran and Penel heal each other. Yeah, again, I kind of meant to check. Will Penel have any kind of offensive spells? I mean, I'm sure maybe someday, eventually. She does have her... Yeah, she has her quickening. No, not really. I think it's all mostly just white magic. Now, granted, I hear that eventually you can obtain a second class, so I could always just make her dual class white mage, black mage, right? Again, just kind of go the whole Mystic Theurge route. Because if anything, I imagine you don't really want too many... you don't want classes that overlap, right? So, for example, like the Red Mage gives Ashe some shield proficiency, so she would not need the Knight's class for this. What did I say earlier about checking the map more often? Especially considering how convenient this is now. Well, we can at least grab this. Speaking of white mage, actually, it makes me wonder which class specializes in defensive magics. The whole green magic class. I'm sure there must be one. So I want to say Red Mage is kind of like the bard of the group, not in terms of like music, but you know, the jack of all trades type. Like she just has a little bit of everything. should probably look that up. What's Windbreaker? Half damage wind, so. Adds to defense, ups hit points. But I don't think anybody here can use it. I guess just hold on to it for now. That shield doesn't really seem to be helping all that much. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, this is like probably one of the better places in the game to get that whole 50 chain achievement. Got an idea. Wait, hold up! So Shell and Protect are now white magic. Oh, for that's what was throwing me off. Because in the original game, they're green magic, right? So she had Shell and Protect this entire time. Oh, yeah, that's. Because I didn't even really think to look. That's the thing. Oh, she fell asleep. Yeah, she's got Shell and Protect too. Oh, jeez. Now, do we have any way to wake her up? Remove silence. Oh, that's what that does. Not really. Got like an alarm clock we could use, maybe. I think we had something. I think, like, I'm pretty sure they changed the name, didn't they? What does Vostla have anyway? Techniques? Alright. Yeah, he's got Withered, Telekinesis. Ooh! Telekinesis is good. Expose. Traveler, well. Do we have anything? Inventory. Items. Not... Prince's Kiss. Oh, we got one of those. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure there's like a alarm clock or something like that in the original game. There she goes. There's Penelo. Let's go, yeah, see. Protect Fran. And protect Vossler. And I think Penelo's just wore out, didn't it? Figures. Alright, that should help keep us alive. And I mean, I know these guys have magic of their own, but I don't think we really have to worry too much about Shell. Not quite yet. Actually, here's an idea. Where do I need to go? Right? Got an exit that way. We got an exit down. Ooh. Yeah, actually, let's just keep going southwest. Like, these guys really aren't too dangerous, but I don't want to spend all day fighting them either, so... Yeah, I remember in the original game, I eventually did raise Ash and Penelo's magic score to like 99. And I also got Fran's speed score up to 99, but the item that helped with that has a different effect in this game, so I think it's like the cat ear hood. Because in the original, that was like plus 20 vitality, plus 50 speed. And now I think it's like what? Turns license points into gil. Yeah, might as well refresh. grab that while I can. Oh, left or right, left or right. Now, how many points did Penelope need to get that rose corsage? Oh, he's not close enough. Yeah, like I said last time, don't shoot until you see the red of their life bars. Ouchies. Right, he's still asleep. I mean, all things considered, we're doing fairly well. But again, you know, having Vossler here definitely helps, so... Alright, we should be good to go. And granted, we are going in the wrong direction. Like, I don't want to keep the mini-map like that on screen at all times, because it is kind of distracting. That's not good. Actually, maybe take control of Fran first. Let's see. Head down this way. It should be safe, right? I'm sure Ash will catch up with us. Actually, what will happen if we leave without her? Oh, no. Yeah. She's coming. She's gonna come. Die Nam Jensa Sansi. Oh. That's convenient. I'm sure that will come up later, right? Do you see that irritants Jansen just now, Kupo? They usually have violent lots, but this one wanted help. Interested? Tell me. The Euroton Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature in the non-Yensa Sansi. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. And Euroton Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's got to be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing of the thing, Kupo. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he found some treasure on the Sansi, too. Well, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. I guess we got ourselves a little side quest. Yeah, that protection spell does not last very long, does it? Although, to be fair, it does seem to be lasting a good long while for Fran. What's her vitality at? Because I think that plays a role. See, she's 31. Ash 28. And Penelo 28. Yeah, I remember reading that the higher your vitality, the longer beneficial status conditions will last, and the shorter the duration for detrimental status conditions like poison or sleep. Again, it's wild that, well, I guess it's not too wild that Basch's vitality is so low considering he was in prison for 2 years. And, like, practically skeletal thin. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to be helping these people? Yes, so can we avoid the trap this time? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's always nice you can charge up your attack before you get there. How are we doing on license points now? She might be able to get that Rose Corps Sergeant now, right? Oh, yeah. She got plenty of points now. That's not Pinello. That's Pinello. There we go. I think we found their enemy. Who's got steel? Lower one foe's defenses. Perfect. Fran couldn't steal it. Well, we'll just keep trying. And we'll keep trying. There we go, turtle shell. Oh wait, somebody should have dispel, right? That's time magic, that's what it is. That might help. Oh no, that's the Sable. I read that wrong. Oh, I so read that wrong. We could try slow then. Oh, no. Attack the turtle. Attack the turtle. How many hit points does this thing have left? 279. The Euroton Eater has fallen. And so did all the Eurotons. Oh well. I guess just go back the way we came. At least we're all in good health. We got that going for us. Yeah, we just saved them from a giant turtle, now we're going back to killing them. Go figure. Oh. Did not realize that one was there. You killed the wild skirt of the Sensi, Kupo? Amazing! By the way, do you know Tanyansa from before? He just went by, Kupo. Maybe he's going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. He's headed for the Ogre Yenser Sensi. Yeah, I got a lot, do a lot of backtracking. I meant to hit Fran, but... Now, I know there's a little cutscene involving that fellow, but I don't remember where it was. Oh. Well, you're off looking for a reward, Kupo. Did you find the treasure of the Sensi? Just where is he going, Kupo? Alright, back to where we were just at. Kupo, a gathering of the Yunatanienza. A truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Kupo? Kupopo? Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no! They're going to execute him! Don't do this! The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea of help, Kupo. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. You are Yensa, our lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Gasp. But what have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. This is kind of sad. Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foreman or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that you are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Why wasn't she like a secret boss? The rogue Urantan. He wouldn't have been happy back with his clan, I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the sand sea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found was this? A bunch of berries hangs from the flower, pick the berries. You obtain a bunch of XII berries. Foreshadowing. It's rare to see a flower blooming in the sand sea, Kupo. Not just any flower. There's a particularly dangerous avian known as the Garuda that's said to be quite unfond of this flower scent, Kupo. A treasure indeed. Well, back to what we were doing before. So that's all out of the way. It actually is really kind of a depressing side quest, but alright, this is completely random, but I am really in the mood for an ice cream sandwich. I think maybe I've been in this desert for too long. Actually, yeah, just like before. Let's see. Because I know you want to be really careful about where you exit. Because there is that whole underground area, and that's probably well beyond us. So you head down to this section. Then just west, south, and then just keep going west. Yeah, that one back there is a little too far away. There you are. Oh, that hurt. Donbanya? That's like one of those flying fishes, isn't it? Yep. There it is. Well, it's not hostile, so... I know at some point I'll have to fight it to fill up the bestiary, but not right now. It's gonna be a while before we get to the tomb, huh? Like, I'm not expecting it to be easy to get to the tomb, but I'm not gonna lie, it is a little boring. I guess actually it would be easier for Ash to protect Fran and Penel to protect Vossler. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starting to fall asleep. Oh. Yeah, let's at least try to get to the tomb first, and then I can take a break. Get myself some more coffee, at least. I mean, upside the arc and a good chunk of experience points. Uh-oh. And hey, got back those 2 teleport stones. Teleport stones I spent earlier. Yeah, I think we found ourselves a rare monster. Is the bomb hostile? Yeah, it's hostile. Can we cure Ash first? I might regret this, but... Alright, that wasn't so bad. I mean, yeah, Ash got hurt quite a bit, but... Oh, jeez, yeah, they're kind of leaving the boys behind, aren't they? Wrong direction. Ooh. Axe beaks. Well, I want to say we're almost there. Come to think of it, did this game have any kind of awaken spell? Oh yes, okay, so yeah, the game does have green magic. They just moved the defensive spells to white magic, that's all. Okay, so we don't actually have this spell. It's in the game, but we just don't have it. $50, $50, $30. I might want to grab that one. Spellbound. Increases duration of status effects. Do we have any other spellbound stuff? Ooh, wait. Reduces magic point cost by 10%. That would be good. Increases magic potency. Headsman gains magic points after defeating a foe. Spellbreaker. Increases magic power when hit points are critical. War Mage game. Well, she doesn't really have any magic damage, but... Let's see, what does she have? Battle lore? Ether lore. Like I said, I don't know if we even have any ethers. On the other hand, Inquisitor gain magic points after dealing damage. Doom Mace. That's Zeus Mace. Those sound familiar. There you go, now somebody can use the balaclava and the windbreaker. Locksley bow. As in like Robin Hood. I'll worry about the boys later. Yeah, magic resist goes up, strength goes up, hit points go up. Windbreaker, defense goes up, hit points go up. There, we just turned Fran into the tank of the party. Alright, yeah, Ash is still asleep. Guess we just leave her. Oh. Here she comes. Axe beak, B, ready's mucus, lovely. Oh, unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Why do you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers, yes? Surely you do not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. The Valley of the Dead? Treasure hunter or no, you best avoid that place, unless you care to tangle with an avian most dire. What I want to know is, are you outfitted for the desert? I'm something of a merchant. If there's anything you need, let me know. For armor. And a soldier's cap. Yeah, Frank can have that one. Heavy coat. Lamb bent hat? Well, yeah, Ash and Pinel can have that. Chances Jelbla. Golden shield. Yeah, there you go. Something for Basch. Wizard's hat, wizard's robe. Still nothing for Vaan. Oh, I probably should not have changed his class then, should I? And his strength goes down, but magic resist goes up. Again, I wish it would show you kind of these attributes beforehand. New Bazaar goods are available. What do we have? Tail of the Phoenix, so Phoenix Downs, first aid kit, assorted leathers, bow and bodkin. Contains one short bow. Yeah, no. Wooden pole. Oh right, yeah. I meant to buy that last time, but I ran out of money. The Forgotten Grimoire. That's all right. So much for the Windbreaker. Well, actually, hold on. Lamet's hat, that's +5. But Ash can also have that wizard hat, right? Oh, that's only +2 then. Yeah, I'll go with the other one. I think that's about it then. Actually, I guess we should take a look at the equipment though. Oh, we can get the heavy lance to Vaan. Got a new gun for Balthier, but he can't use it yet. Wait, healing rod on hit regen. Okay, I don't think we want to hit enemies with that. Killer bow. Yeah, that's a big increase to attack power. You still gallivanted about, eh? You've claimed the treasure of the Urantan Yansa. Well, adventurer, there may be more to you than I thought. For that, you may just be able to defeat the Avian. So if you do find some treasure in the Valley of the Dead, send some this way, eh? Now, care to buy anything? How about sell first? Let's hold on to that for now. Ah, screw it, I'll sell it. We need the money. We don't have any kind of save crystal around here, do we? Alright, well, you know what? Because I don't remember when exactly we fight the avians, so... Actually, hold up. Have Penelo cure Fran, and then have Fran cure Penelo. Because Penelo's not that badly injured, but Fran kind of sort of is. Wait, no, that's not their hit points. That's their little attack meter. It's all kind of screwy, isn't it? What is that? It's not experience points, is it? Was there always bars beneath your names like that? And I just never noticed? Hold on. I don't know what those bars are. Like, Fran needs about 4,000 points to level up. Ash needs 4,000. Penelo needs just under 2,000, so it's not an experience point bar. And I don't think it was their action bar. Is that it? Does it? It's the quickening, isn't it? Ah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. That's yeah. Cause I think it's probably tied into that magic point still. So say like Fran's got full that's got to be it, right? Well, okay, she doesn't have full magic points, but say 130 out of 133. Ash 197 out of 235. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's their quickening bar, their limit break, if you will. Yeah, cause like I said, it is handled a little differently from the original game. Yeah, I probably should take a bit of a break, shouldn't I? All right, I'll be right back.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. VI, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
Harness the power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
No matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenod is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocer's. Today I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for three. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee's products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at Best Grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents a serving.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろとや
I should not have shoved 2 slices of Swiss cheese in my mouth. Or at least I should have let the commercials play out maybe one more. Oh, welcome, Recorder. You just had the biggest scare of your life? I hope you're okay. Your cat didn't try jumping off the balcony again or anything like that, right? Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, now you will now have the option of saving your game. I gotta say, the top part of that monument mausoleum is really weird. It makes me think the whole thing's like one big engine block. A bunch of SWAT came to your shop with automatics and ballistics. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a scare. Yes. Oh wow. I hope everything's okay. Here's an idea. How about I cast the shield or the protect spells on everybody first before we start going too far, right? Some idiot made a false report. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, go the shell spell as well. Why would they do that? Yeah, because people are assholes. Like, they think it's like so funny because they're not the ones who are gonna be affected by that, right? They said somebody tried to rob you. Well, I mean, hopefully everything got sorted out all right. Garuda readies Enrage. Let's see. Expose. Lower one foe's defense. Oh yeah, because Fransbeck really the only one with a good ranged attack. Yeah, I guess Penel's definitely gonna have to play play up the white mage role, right? Got a gold needle. That's something. Consume hit points and damage. No, that's all right. All I have is lower one foe's strength. Did slow work or not? No, I don't think it did. All things considered, though, we actually are doing fairly well. Yeah, we... Man, how much damage does that telekinesis do? Or was that darkness? Well, alright, there goes the Garuda. The ancient device stirs.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Now, if I remember correctly, if you do actually use like those berries against the Garuda or any of the other Garuda enemies you come across later, you can always go back to that one spot and pick a new set. But you can only have like one set at a time. Now, granted, I'm sure having Protect and Shell up definitely helped during that fight. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I remember the traitors actually following us. You killed the Avion, amazing! And this, I've never seen such a magnificent structure. It's like some sort of tomb. They're both would take to build such a thing. Think of the treasures it must hold. And a horde of ravenous monsters, I don't doubt. Me, I value life over loot. I go no further. But should you find something, I'm sure I could be persuaded to part with a few gil for it. And if you need aught, of course, I'm your man. Well, yeah, we don't have a whole lot of money left now, do we? Get a wizard's staff, but nobody can use it. Well, could eventually come back and get her a longbow. I'm gonna assume that eventually Ashley could acquire the gold shield. Might as well grab a new spell at least. Should probably save up and get Cura at some point though. Let's see, where can I find Sirius? Oh, there we go. There we go. And then I got Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the extra shield. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before she can get that one, but not too far off. Yeah, we probably should level up the boys, though. Ah, there you go. Increased defense when hit points are critical. Potion lore. Increased duration of status effects. Yeah, again, the guys don't really have much for magic, though. Increase hit points. I figure, yeah, in case anything goes wrong, we need to top off, right? Speaking of, yeah, let's refresh our defenses and then save again. Oh, right. Magic stirs within this device. Touch the device. Yeah, we beat the Garuda pretty easily, but there is that movable demon wall, right? The Tomb of Wraithwall. What was that thing? A contraption you find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your whisk to you know not where. The finer points of the operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? I'm not going that way yet. Yeah, shame we can't just fight that thing now, right? Yeah, now we can
fight or run. We better decide fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now we can really see how effective these quickenings are in this game.
I must endure.
The right trigger wasn't that responsive. Crap. Like, I pressed the button down once and it didn't do anything. Oh well. Well, that did some damage. Oh yeah, Vossler. He's here too. Oh wow, that hurts a lot. Oh, she got like banished. The X zone. I got an idea. Let's use their quickening.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
My regards.
Yeah, I feel like the buttons are not quite as responsive as they were on the PS2. Again, at least with regards to the right trigger.
Please.
My regards.
Well, yeah, we did a good chunk of damage. That should be everybody, right? Actually, yeah, here's an idea. Here's an idea. How about expose? Why was I not doing that earlier? Yeah, this is gonna cut it real close, isn't it? And now Vaughn's been cast into the void, right? Or no, it was Vossler. Oh, we're not gonna make it. The thing is, though, we actually did get pretty close, all things considered. So we actually probably could take it out, we just need a bit more luck. Oh, I think I loaded the wrong file. Well, maybe. Yeah, you can save there, but you can't load there. Because I think a lot probably happened in those 5 minutes, right? I don't think the guys really have much for magic, though. No, they don't. Libra, first aid. Steal, Libra, first aid. Steal, first aid. Yeah, not really. Like, maybe start off with the guys, have them use their quickening, and switch over to the women. Or maybe just go back and forth. Skip.
Fight or run? We better decide fast. How about some of this?
Please.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
I never miss. My regards.
How about some of this?
Nope. Well, 8 hits, so... I gotta wait for Vaan to not be highlighted. There we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a good chunk of damage.
I must endure. Here goes.
Oh, crap! Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, hey, Daniel, welcome. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You refresh too much, you actually lose a chance at powering, using the thing. Yeah, 'cause she still has some magic. Well, oh, okay. It's slow, but it's got reflect up. So let's not use magic spells on it. Let's see. Attack power 42, strength 32. Well, Balthier's weapon ignores it. stats for the most part. I mean, I could probably kick Pinello out and then bring in Vaan. Or, you know, I guess she can get X-zoned. Yeah, she gets banished. That'll do it. Oh, it readies Doom? Well. Yeah, let's see. How about Expos? How about we do that? I think we're doing worse than we did before. Nope. I don't want to give up on this, though. But yeah, I promise, like, I really screwed up that second set of quickenings, though. I keep forgetting. Transcending history in the world, a tale of a boy who might be very upset eternally. Wait, what happened? I hope everything's okay, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I should probably have Vossler use Wither, like, right off the bat. I'm not sure how much it stacks, mind you, but... Skip it.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Probably should have gone with that mischarge.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Here goes.
Damn. Well, it's a chunk of damage. Yeah, let's try to expose as much as we can. Penel lost her magic points. I gotta wait. Yeah, you cannot switch them out if they're being targeted by an attack, so.
Got a surprise for you.
I never miss. My regards.
How about some of this?
Sure, I got the mischarge again. Oh, come on. It's like the problem is like the trigger buttons on the Xbox really weren't made for mashing. Well, yeah, we did do a chunk of damage, but your daddy canceled your card right when he was buying your favorite albums merch that was on sale. Oh, Vossler's asleep. Lovely. Not that big of a deal, but still upset considering it's your monies that you worked for. Yeah.
You cannot pass.
What? Oh, Basch is gone. Yeah, you cannot remap the controls either. Damn it! It's gonna take a little while. Out of curiosity. How would we go back and save the game again so we don't have to keep replaying this portion? Right? Yeah, because that little discussion you cannot skip. Not really by daddy, you mean your actual father. Well, I get that. Yeah, no. Yeah, when you said daddy, I presumed you meant your actual father, so.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
That's the thing. I hate how close we keep getting, but it's just not enough.
I must endure.
And what I kind of hate is, like, you have a chance of, like, mischarging one character, then immediately mischarge another, but, like, you gotta input these things so freaking quickly. You don't have a, you can't just, like, stop and decide
Here goes.
who gets what, right? Like, my reflexes aren't that good anymore.
I got it.
Oh, fuck's sake. I overdid it. Did it. I gotta wait for it. There they go. Get rid of Ash. Well, again, did a chunk of damage, so. Oh, come on! Really? Because Vaan took his damn sweet time. That's bull.
I never miss. I never miss.
My regards.
Nope, that was terrible. Oh, we are so not gonna win this. I mean, again, to be fair, we did do a chunk of damage, so. Oh, come on. Let me get rid of Balthier at least, please. Thank Thank you. Yeah, he's kind of useless when he's sleeping, so... And now Basch is out. Yeah, that's... We just have to deal with it then. And now France been X-zoned. Oh, we are so screwed. Again, like, we're always just getting so close with this damn thing. Because, I mean, granted, yeah, when I played the original game 2 years ago, we didn't stand a chance. So, no, we just ran. So yeah, what happens actually if I use the autosave?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I must endure.
I got it.
And it feels like I'm holding the controller in such a way that I can tap the right trigger using my left hand. Oh. Damn it! Again, though, this is the problem, though. You need to mash the button, but don't mash it so fast that you lose a chance to, like, mischarge. Vaan, anytime now. Oh, for... What's taking him so long? That's what I don't get. Like, I mean, I know that in the original game, there's like a limit to how many actions could occur at any one time, but I'm pretty sure the update sort of improves that to a degree, right?
I never miss.
Of course. Yeah, we're in trouble. We are in so much trouble here. Oh, now we're blinded. Wonderful. Yeah, no, you know what? I might as well just not even give it a shit. Not even bother then. I'm gonna rage quit that one.
or run? We better decide fast.
Yeah, speaking of decide fast, you don't even really have much of a chance to, like, steal from this damn thing.
I must endure.
Here goes. I got it. Here goes.
Well, doing a little bit better than before, at least. Nope. No. I hit the wrong button anyway. I'm starting to think I should have given Basch his level 2. Thank you.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
My regards.
I never miss.
How about some of this?
I never miss.
I wonder what would happen if I tried hitting all the buttons all at once. Ah, yeah, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I mean, still, it's a good number of hits. That's a lot of damage! Yeah, there goes Vaan. Although, to be fair, who else are they gonna attack, right? Ah, finally! It took me how many tries? Oh yeah, I forgot to try and steal from the thing. I forgot about that. Probably could have given that a shot. Alright, I gotta go back and get healed again. Hidden jewel. A luminous azure jewel set on the wall. Touch the jewel. Let's leave it. Let's leave it alone just for the moment. He who burns with impatience will not eat hot soup. Wait. No, I think this is the one we want, right? I think. No, yeah, I guess because like, you gotta wait for the soup to heat up, right? Alright, yes, let us save the game though. Now about that jewel that we saw. Touch the jewel. Nothing happens. You glimpse some manner of device behind the jewel. Oh, okay. I mean, we got this thing here. Read the inscription. How about that? These words have been left by the tomb watchers. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyad stirred, come they, one unto the other. Touch the device. Nothing happens. There must be a corresponding device elsewhere. Yeah, I think you have to teleport to that one first, and then it'll teleport to the one that teleports to that one. Hold on a second. Yeah, so we have not lifted up those platforms just yet. Oh well. Now we've got another one.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
No available targets. Yeah, fucking fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Wait, how close do we need to be? It's a nice close-up of Fran's ears. It's a little awkward, but... There it goes, there it goes. Yeah, let's try stealing from this one first. Couldn't steal? What the hell? Yeah, do nothing for now, for crying out loud. Yeah, just because we couldn't steal does not mean there's nothing to steal. There you go, gold needle. A whole lot of cursing today. Well, it's not my worst day when it comes to cursing, but not as bad as, say, Baldur's Gate 3 last weekend.
I got it.
Now, who or what is a Nordswain?
I must endure. I must endure.
Oh. Yeah, I had it the first go. There we go. Yeah, speaking of being impatient.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
Again, let's do the mischarge first.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
Ah! All right. Oh, did I not? Nah, never mind. Hopefully that'll do it, though. Alright, that's both demon walls down. Alright, let's go back and heal ourselves again. I think. Or... Yeah, might as well refresh our buff spells. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get used to having Protect and Shell as white magic. There we go. Now, where were we? Wrong direction. Let's see, is that what was causing the exclamation mark?
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
She's gone mad. Waystone, touch the device. So I think you have to do something. Oh crap! We went back the way we came, didn't we? Ah crap! Yeah, it'd be nice if that one had an inscription, right? Like, touch this to go back the way you came. You glad you wasn't here for the Baldur's Gate stream? Yeah, that one could have gone better. Like, that's kind of like my unwritten rule, right? The more effort I put into the thumbnail, the worse I play. Yeah, great. So now they lost their protection in their shell spells. Aside from Fran. Alright, how about we try the other two? Ooh, wait, let's grab the urn first. Because, yeah, somebody made a map of the tomb and then they just left it there. Nothing happens. Yeah, I think you have to do something somewhere and then you'll teleport back. Yeah, I'm gonna say, why do I use Voster's telekinesis ability? It was carrying around an antidote. Now, I think this tomb was the one with the statues you had to turn around. No, that was I think that's the still shrine. That's the still shrine of Miriam. That'll be later. Yeah, because there's like one big statue in the middle, so you gotta turn all the smaller statues to face towards it. Ooh, zombies. Yeah, Fran's a little busy right now. Yeah, I gotta say, the chimeras in this game really kind of freak me out. Like, they're these giant roly-poly chickens, but with people faces. Now, ideally, shouldn't you want to, like, hold off on charging forward until your attack meter has been filled up? I mean, there's no sense in rushing into attack when you can't attack yet. Nothing happens, the device remains asleep. Very solid stone. Right, I forgot. When you kill a zombie in this game, it cries out like an ordinary person would. Which is also kind of creepy. I think it'd be a good idea to take out the threat first. There's another one of those fire guys around here. Oh, there it is. I see it. No, they're two-faced. I mean, France target's too far away. Come on. That's kind of the whole point of ranged weapons. Say, where are we going anyway? So I'm pretty sure there's gotta be something we need to do here. Where's that other? There you are. Pretty sure I've gone in a circle at this point. There's a treasure chest over there. You know what? I got an idea. Just keep to the side. You obtained Dispel. That's good. Actually, it's probably easy to use Fran because she's actually got Libra on. Thank you, Vossler. Yeah, I have to ask myself, why did I never think of doing that before? It's easier to tiptoe around with only one character after all. Yeah, I had to say, let me double check that teleportation device. Nothing happens. All right, now something happened. Zombie Q. Yeah, who's actually got this spell anyway? Sable. Dark. I'm sure somebody must be able to learn it. Well, you know what? While I'm here... I might as well just beef her up, right? Yeah, now she can get a golden shield. Not enough points for that one. Okay, there's the spell. There's the spell. White Magic 5. There we go. Now Pinella's got it. It might be better just to go back the way we came. Hold up. Might want to heal Fran a bit. She did gain a good chunk of hit points after all. It ready self-destruct? Oh dear. What we got for gold? 934. Like, if I remember correctly, I think that golden shield's like 2,000 gil. No, this should be the right way. Yeah, I was gonna say, is the back, is like that collar meant to have like a hole in the back for our hairs to stick through? Yeah, let's see if we can afford it. Coffee. Alright, kill the avian, blah blah blah. Order ravenous monsters. Yeah, it's 2,000. What can we sell? Solid stone, a rough-hewn block of ore vein stone. A rare supply of these stones has led to recent advancements in masonry and some sturdy buildings. Foul flesh. Carrion flesh of the kind often eaten by hyenas and their ilk, used in magics and alchemy. Light spear. Spear tipped with a flattened blade, designed chiefly for civil rather than martial purposes. Its armor-piercing capabilities have been left somewhat wanting. Iron-forged blade. An iron blade of common, even clumsy design. It is nonetheless well regarded by many a warrior for its uncommon durability. I'll worry about all that stuff later. No, just give me the damn shield. That's better. Alright, there's gotta be something down south that we haven't really checked out then. There's the other one. You know, with my luck, there's probably like another jewel in a wall somewhere that I just completely ignored. With my luck, that's probably the problem. We went from zombies to skeletons again. I didn't realize Ash got hit that much. Heal her up first. Oh, hey Anthony, welcome. How are you today? There we go. That hurt a little bit. Oh, actually, Valsers needs a bit of healing too, doesn't he? Doing good. Finally home from work and chill and watch you play Final Fantasy 12. Well, I mean, I hope work went well enough. I replayed the original a couple of years ago, and I thought, well, I didn't want to replay the remaster too soon, but it's been like 2 years, so I figured, now's a good enough time. Yeah, it's just try and get used to the new class system. Like, I got so used to everybody being able to do everything. That's actually kind of why I'm playing as the women now, because they're the only ones who can cast the cure spell. Yeah, Fran's just chilling back there. Did I ever play the other Final Fantasy 12 game, Revenant Wings? No, I've heard of it, because I think it came out for like the Nintendo DS, right? So I have heard of it, but I've not had a chance to play it yet. And if I remember correctly, I believe Final Fantasy Tactics also takes place in Evil East, just in a different timeline. I will say though, this tomb is really good for grinding experience points. Like, they have been leveling up quite a bit. Yeah, let's see, they're all 18th level, Vassal's 21, and the boys are all 14. Oh yeah, see, that's probably what I missed last time, right? A luminous barrel-lined jewel ascended the pedestal, touched the jewel. Oh, we gotta fight some liches. Did it just heal her? And then we just destroyed it. Now I feel bad. Alright, yeah, that means we gotta backtrack to that other one again. Although, to be fair, I think I made the same mistake the first time around with the original game. They have been gnawed upon. I don't think the zombie had a chance to do anything. Not too far off. Oh, there it is. There's the jewel. A luminous crimson jewel is set in the pedestal. Touch the jewel. And I gotta plug my laptop back in. Didn't realize just how late it was. Now, if we teleport out of here, we should be able to teleport back in. Might as well take that guy out first. Oh, yeah. Teleport right back to the front. That way I can heal up at the save crystal again. Alright, just a moment. Now we've got some new areas to explore. I guess that way we don't have to run all the way back, right? Perfect. Let's see. That's where we came in from. Oh, here we go. Right off the beaten path.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaan to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Ah, poor Vaan. So, what do we have here in the middle? Oh yeah, the espers, right? I think that's what they were called. It's Master Blaster. All right. I don't know. Can we take this guy out without using quickenings? I mean, we seem to be doing okay. Can we steal from this guy? Got an Ares gem. Oh, ooh, wow, we need to heal him up. How low can we lower its defense? Let's go. What? Protect and shield up. Oh no, Penel's got this spell. Uh-oh. Well, that definitely hurt. Okay, we lowered its defense as low as it's gonna get. But how about withering its strength? I guess that's as low as that goes. Oh wow, did that hurt? Oh wow, that hurt a lot. I mean, I want to see the gals oiled up, but not like this. Well, got our first Esper. You obtain the Esper Bellius the Gygus.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gygus, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
We still cannot get rid of oil using magic, can we? I mean, we could try Dispel, but I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. I think we just have to use a handkerchief. No, yeah, have Ash cure Fran, have Penelope cure Voxler. Alright, well, you know what, screw it. Have Fran heal herself. Now, where is Belius at? The license for Belius has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Well, alright, there we go. The character can now summon Espers under the Amidst command in the battle menu. Oh! You'll be unable to return to the license menu until you confirm your new board. So, do I select it now? You know, I should probably hold off on this for now anyway. Like, you know, let's fill up the ones we've got right now first. Probably don't want to use that one just yet.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What? will be avenged.
You obtained the Dawn Shard. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's still some secret rooms we've not yet checked out. By this, returning you to the hull of the destroyer. By other means, returning you back to this place. I know there's a way to raise those Right, that green jewel. A luminous azure jewel set in the wall. Touch the jewel. There we go. Yeah, I remember there's a little bit more to this place. Because I mean, otherwise it's a good stopping off point, but... Oh, there you are. Actually, how are they doing on license points? Yeah, they got a fairly good chunk. It's like orange, like made of lava, but it gives us green liquid. Actually, come to think of it, where are Ash and Pinel's hit point increases? I mean, I'm sure they've got some here somewhere. Well, that's probably her. Quickening Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, so they're basically all down this way. Plus a lot of magic lore. It's going to be a little bit... Well, I guess now they all have access to their second board, in a way. I think, well, not quite. Okay, maybe not quite, but... I'm gonna assume it's not like the Bard's Tale trilogy where if a spellcaster switches classes, they don't go back. I don't think the game's gonna be that restrictive. Let's take care of Tallow D first. I mean, I hope there's something good down here. Probably should have tried that first. I'm not going in a circle, am I? feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I did technically go in a circle. Well, upside, all the running around lets them recover magic points, so there's that. Is there maybe a door that I just happened to walk past? Hey, Bad Advice, welcome. Sent goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure what a goat trophy is, but thanks. Now we got two of them all oiled up again. Not sure either, but you got free jewels. Yeah, so... Yeah, I guess it's one way to let viewers interact with the stream, right? Well, there goes my chain. Yes, I mean, I don't see any doors along the side. You've got that. I mean, otherwise, how have you been? Maybe there's another treasure chest around here. Tallow K and Tallow O. No treasure chest. I've been pretty good. Your mom's visiting your sister in Colorado, and Brian is out to visit. Well, that's good, so. Yeah, it's like my father was supposed to come down this past weekend, but then there's some issue with rented cars, so. Oh well. Because, yeah, he and a family friend were going down to Jersey, but... And the plan was like the stopover Saturday evening. Alright, well... If there's anything else to this particular area, I'm not seeing it. I'm not finding it. So I should probably just call it a day, really. I feel like there's something missing, but Now, if I remember correctly, I think maybe a cutscene will occur if I step too far.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ashe to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ashe, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanstre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran.
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be deified nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vaan.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Basch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Well, I had planned on kind of stopping at this point, but might as well just go through it with it.
I must endure.
All right, we don't really have access to Fran at the moment. Not quite. She's a little indisposed, if you will.
Here goes! Here goes!
Well, definitely a good chunk of damage. I'll take that. Here's an idea. How about we try immobilize? Oh, actually no, you know what, that's a bad idea. If he's going to reflect, that's a bad idea. How about dispel first? Oh no. Well, okay, I don't think it reflected that on us, so.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down
What's
there?
happened?
The nethicite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 unit seal. Let me
It's
in.
infected.
Charge critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Basch, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
Amidst. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Archadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ashe had made her return to Rabanstre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ashe then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
The Archadian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vaan not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vaan shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served. A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son. A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vaan, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaan? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the range now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Oh, wow, that was quite a long sequence. So yeah, thank you for the gift memberships, bad advice. I appreciate that. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I had considered saving everything that just happened until like next week, but all right, well, it's still kind of a cliffhanger ending, but you know, I just need to find a safe crystal after all of that. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's not repeat all this next week. It would take a little while. I mean, hopefully I can head back to Rythwall's tomb and do some grinding, right? Yeah, it's like the boys have quite a bit of catching up to do. Because, like, yeah, when I was playing this on the PS2 a couple of years ago, I kind of just went back and forth. Like, Vaan, Balthier, Fran as one group, then Basch, Ash, and Penel as another group. And I just kept alternating every level, but... Man, we got a lot of license points to burn through, too. I'll figure that all out. Eventually. Alright, so yeah, I think that's enough for one day. I think that's enough for one day. So with that said, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Yeah, it's just... Cause yeah, that's why like you don't really see too many, like it's one thing for like say ships and cities and what have you to blow up. You don't really see too much implosions though, like that ship and the fleet. But yeah, you get the whole deifacted Nethicite. It's made by the gods, and the manufactured Nethicite made by man. But yeah, I should probably get myself some dinner. So thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and With the Sprite for support. Very much appreciated, and I hope I get some better sleep tonight for Baldur's Gate 3. I hope, because kind of a lot with that one too, actually, I think. Yeah, yeah, that's right, because we just started Act 2. Yeah, I should get some sleep and some dinner. Take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.